sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Cousins in at the 5. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
It's rebounded by George. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Buries it from 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Lewis. On the take. Fires the 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. 7-point differential. 2 points. That one goes.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. And it's good. 2 points. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside for Ingram. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Driving inside. Outside O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, Sabonis able to finish on the interior. That's pretty.
Holiday passes to Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. George in the post, covered by Williamson.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has... Oh, my God! Look out below!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Lewis, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's George. O'Neal passes to George. He takes it in, goes back up. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Inside, here's Williamson. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 10. George drives in, and George with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Outside Holiday, pass to Ball. The 3 ball knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis passes to Granger. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Lewis passes to Sabonis. Holiday grabs the miss.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for Indiana.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Jumps up, and Sabonis slams it in.
Well, the instinct takes over. Sabonis gets up the floor, ready to finish the play.
Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Pass to Ball. Fires from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Ball's got 5 now. Here's Granger with 4 on the clock. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Drew Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the three. Halliburton, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. To the middle. And Cousins throws it down.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. George passes to Sabonis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Sabonis has got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ball outside. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Over Ingram. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Holiday from long range. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 7. Holiday from long range. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ball against Halliburton. Three-pointer, Holiday. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Granger. Oh, deflected. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays...
Oh, wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. O'Neal misses. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. And here's Ingram outside. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here's O'Neal. Tipped.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins. Not content to just alter it. Send it back.
Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. To the wing, right side. Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside for Ingram. Fires for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Pass to Granger. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he dunks it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Cousins. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Halliburton to the right side. Here's Granger. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Ball passes to Williamson. Outside Holiday. It'll count. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Outside for Ingram. Hits a 3-pointer. 16 points for him.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
3-pointer Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Pelicans trail by 3. Ball outside. Outside Holiday. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Again, Holiday missing. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to George. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Halliburton against ball. Ingram on the wing. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Ball left side. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Williamson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Soft touch off the glass.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Picked by Sabonis. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the inside, Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Outside Ingram. Here's Williamson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Williamson's got 6. Pacers leading by 3. Stolen by Ball. To the paint. Oh, a clear foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People
At the line for the Pelicans.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Sabonis. Ball with a steal. And here's Ingram outside. Outside Holiday for the lead. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's George. Halliburton outside. Halliburton finishes in close.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball surveys the floor. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Cousins, the pass to Ball. For the tie. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Just good awareness from Ball, making sure to get off a good shot in time.
George left side. Back to Halliburton. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Kicks it to George. And the 3 off target. Right side Ingram. Got it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the 3. 13 feet out. And no good trying to use the glass. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Ingram. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Ball's doubled. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. It's stolen by Holiday. Some room here for Williamson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
With the fadeaway. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
We are talking about 6'11", 240 pounds of nothing but big-time athlete. Domantas Sabonis doing work.
Holiday from long range. The Pacers pull it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. Cousins with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Sabonis with it. Guarded now by Ball. Gets it to go.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Outside Ingram. Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Halliburton outside. Outside George. 5 on the clock. Fires the three, and he nails it.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Holiday taking his time here. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Here's Halliburton knifing in. Sabonis. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Shot clock at 6. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Now here's Williamson. Tight defense on him.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Ingram. And he drives in. Oh, the stuff!
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Bucket!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
When it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Sabonis. Jams it home!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Halliburton outside. Outside George. Picked by Sabonis. George drives in, and he slams it down.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
George. Williamson with a rebound. And the foul called on Paul George. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he's unable to get the second one. Timeout, Pacers. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
George! Oh, the long...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Williamson, Holiday out there with ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram at the small forward.
And this offense relies on George's brain to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lewis kicks to George. Granger passes to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Sabonis. And so it looks like the Pacers will resume possession here. Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. The Pelicans also changing it up. Anthony Davis is checked in for Cousins. And it's West in for Williamson. And that one's good. George.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ingram's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Ball with the bucket.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Outside, O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does, you're right, Greg. That kind of elevation. Clark is his bread and butter. And here's Ingram from the arc. At this time, his first miss and 3 attempts from the field. Here's George. Takes it inside.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And Ingram puts up a deep three. The quick look, no good that time. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
O'Neal is double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ball with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 6.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Davis against Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Double team Sabonis. 6 to shoot. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Sabonis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ball finds Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end. And Ingram claps back.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The 3. The putback. Sabonis grabs the board. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Halliburton, that's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton with the steal.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal. Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you'd expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Granger kicks to George. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
Ingram wide open. That's good from 17 feet away. Ingram's got 10.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Holiday. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Halliburton against Ball. Granger outside. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Granger. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And that one, good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Holiday with another miss. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton outside. On the wing, Granger lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. In the corner, it's Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ingram's got 16 points.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
George looking around. Yes, once again, remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Taken away by Holiday. Out to West. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks the triple. Ingram's got 19 points.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday dishes to Davis. Outside, Ball. Back to Ingram. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Granger with the defensive effort. George up top, guarded by Holiday. A nice shot by George.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
The kick out to Holiday. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Stolen by Ball. 1:21 left in the first half. Pass to Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they get it back. Good on the triple. He's got 24.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Such a physical driver. Holiday is someone you want going to the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
West setting the pick for Holiday. There's Ball with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's O'Neal. West with some nice D.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
For 3, Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Over West. Indiana moving the ball in. Just 3 to shoot. Granger. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Pelicans leading by 4. Out to West. Offline with his 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. Now the Pacers with it. Now here's Halliburton. He has 7. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. There's Ball with the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. Granger passes to O'Neal. Now here's Sabonis. Floats one. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter. It's Davis with the drive, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
For 3, Ingram. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Halliburton passes to Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
For 3, Ingram. The shot comes out. Granger with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. From the arc. And Brandon Ingram gets the 3. Ingram's got 33.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And a fast break now for the Pacers. A floater, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Ball penetrating. A fadeaway. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Ingram's got 38 points.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The kick out to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan. Granger's got 8.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And that one's good. Ingram.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm wondering for my revenge.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Selfish teammate. And how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Ingram, all out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Second chance shot. Davis doing his thing inside.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's Granger. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holiday with the 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. For 3, Ingram. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And the second free throw, good. And here is Ball. Here's Holiday. Ingram. Off target from outside.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Now Sabonis. Takes the shot. Rebounded by Ingram.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything. Oh, my goodness. Man.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the right side.
Sees him with a putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Holiday. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
At the line, for Indiana, Danny Granger.
And Danny Granger drops them both.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
First team foul.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Ball. Let's lose a 3.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
It's in there.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Lets it go. Connects with the J. That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Nice finish.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Ingram fires, buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Ball with the rebound. Ingram outside. Now Holiday from outside. And they get it back.
Oh, great job there, tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run.
The three goes down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 52 points.
Well, credit to Holiday for that intelligent pass, getting the ball in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for Indiana.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And here's Ingram from the arc, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And that one falls for Ingram. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need...
I'm mad. try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Guerin gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Guerin to the right side. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Jump shot is good. Guerin's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He buries it from 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Will it go? And the basket by West. West has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Jacks up a three, nails it from three.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
James outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. An 8-point differential. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. He's got 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's West. He's got 5. Gets the three to fall.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to Frazier. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. No good from 18. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. Fires in the triple.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. James with the steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Pass to Anthony. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 5.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The shot by James. No good. New York leading by 5. To the left side wing. Here's Ewing. Check by James. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
So it's Los Angeles now. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Finished off the break. 10 points for him.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. "19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Anthony, the pass to Reed, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar to end the run, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game. New York leading by 9. Here's Frazier. He's got 10. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 13 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gets the three ball to go. Johnson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Garrett, the pass to Ewing. Stripped it away. Now Johnson. He has 6. No good on the triple. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half play. Down low. Here's Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To the wing on the left. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
New York leading by 11. Reed passes to Frazier. Picked by Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Assist from Walt Frazier.
Reed's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's stolen. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. With the drive.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. Up top, Reed. Shoots over Johnson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. James outside. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Driving in. Here's Reed. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
He didn't have his feet planted. Side out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reed. Swatted away. Outside Johnson. No good from outside. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Lakers trail by 10. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. Misses the 3. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin, the pass to Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Out to the right wing. No one near him. And it's in. Off the glass. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Reed passes to Frazier. Six on the shot clock. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. Johnson for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Johnson's got 9 points.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Reed. Wide open. And that's good for 2. Reed's got 6 in the quarter. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James passes to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. New York leading by 8. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to James. There, LeBron for 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Guerin. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Frazier. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Another one falls for New York.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's West. He's got 19 from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Gets it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. West misses.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Unloads. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Frazier. Launches it. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 20. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Pass to Reed. Takes the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Pulled by O'Neal to the middle. Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Reed passes to Ewing. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And he gets that one. Reed's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And here's New York now. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Johnson for three. Fires in the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
They set the pick to the inside. Ewing powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Picked by Reed. Driving to the basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. Here's Johnson. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. The Lakers with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. That one's off. Still out of sync. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's West from deep three-point land. Offline. And so New York.
Bye. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never
Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Now here's Johnson. Three-pointer. Ewing gets the rebound. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's James. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And Los Angeles with some changes. Anthony Davis is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And James Worthy is subbed in for West. And finished off by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
To the inside, Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Worthy down low. O'Neal kicks to Davis. Back to Shaq. And finished off. O'Neal.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Frazier outside. Here's Guerin. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony. New York with the ball. Pass to Guerin. Now Ewing. It's tipped and stolen by James. Davis, the pass to James. O'Neal trying to break free. LeBron's shot is good.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through.
Oh, just pound it in. Pound it in.
Goodness. Oh! How about that?
Pass to Reed. Anthony on the wing. Reed a screen on LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Reed misses.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Los Angeles. Nice move. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And that one's good, Guerin.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
O'Neal outside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Worthy dishes to O'Neal. Shot to stop the run. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Worthy's got 3 assists in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Reed. O'Neal with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And the Lakers have possession. Trailing here by 8. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Here he goes. Nice D from Frazier. And so it's Patrick Ewing making highlights for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Guerin passes to Ewing. Fires for 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Yep, that one goes.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That one falls.
It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
LeBron outside. James, oh, what a big move by LeBron.
And I can say, sort of surprising, he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Guerin, no good.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Anthony finds Reed. Back to Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 13. And there's Worthy on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Tries from 7. And no good. Trying to use the glass. New York leading by 11. Here's Guerin. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
LeBron shot is off. Guerin passes to Carmelo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, here's James. Got a hand on it. Ewing finds Anthony. There's the drive.
Big time.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. To the wing right side. Baseline J on the way. And that one's good. Guerin's got 4 this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And he slams it one-handed.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. Basket good.
The floater is a money shot for Worthy. Very skilled at scoring in this range.
Now Frazier. Here's Garrett. Beats the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's New York sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Driving the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. From deep three-point land, and it's Shaq missing. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
To the middle, here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by New York.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Guerin. From deep, trains the three-pointer. Guerin's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Guerin, no good. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Bangs on the trifecta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. They have not stopped. Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Worthy dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And he gets it back. To the paint, here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
Guerin, a three-pointer, no good. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Kicks it out to James. And they double up James. Outside, O'Neal. Lakers passing it around. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now Anthony defending. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
New York ball.
Knicks on offense. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 18 points just in the second half.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
The Knicks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
First personal foul. Second team.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks. Richie.
Good on both. It's picked off. New York, no good that time either. And so it's the New York Knicks with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Worth. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson into the one. That's the Laker 5.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Guerin, and again, it's New York.
Oh, the turnaround jumper, that was just beautiful.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
James against Anthony.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
Worthy from outside. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 6 assists in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. At the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit. I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Johnson's shot is off.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Baseline jumper, and that one's good. Guerin's got 53.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Here's James. That's the basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
Here's Guerin, and the layup's good off the glass. Guerin's got 55.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They retain possession. Frazier against Johnson. Down low, Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
There's a minute 34 left in the game. Goes up the baseline. Out to Anthony. A 3-ball. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside Worthy. The 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. That one's off, still out of sync. New York with the ball. Pass to Ewing. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on LeBron. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem.
Oh, big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
And the basket is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's Worthy missing. Here's Guerin. Off on that one. So no problem for...
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Karen in at the two-guard spot. Anthony outside. There's the three, and the three-pointer goes.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Left side, Johnson. Lets it go from 14. That one a little long.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Inside. Rebounded by Frazier. Here he goes. Garrett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And he comes up with a bucket.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Guerin. And the three off target.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
There's the screen to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's West. Good on the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Out to James. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Drops in the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
On target from range.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Frazier. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And slam dunk by James.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They swipe it. Fast break, here comes New York. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to O'Neal. James, right side. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 7 points in the game.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the rejection. Here's Guerin. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. New York. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Off target with the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Worthy. Yet to see a basket. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. The three is up. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 7 points in the game. Outside Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And there's a pick. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Off the mark there with a three. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Johnson, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Knicks leading by 18. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing for three. Anthony. That shot, no good. Worthy passes to O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
For three, Anthony gets the three to fall. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and the shot goes. He's got 7.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And it's Guerin missing.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Here's O'Neal, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. An easy 2 on the layup. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Ewing, knocked away. It's James on the wing. Now here's O'Neal. Back to James. Good if it goes. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. Shoot. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Lakers trail by 11. O'Neal passes to Worthy. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 12 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Pass to Reed. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 5.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
The offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Back to Reed. 19-footer. Count it. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Ewing passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Hits a three-pointer. Frazier's got 21 points in the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta. Give him 20.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. From outside, off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Down low. O'Neal. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. O'Neal's got 18 points in the game. Knicks leading by 10. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Baseline try. The shot by James, no good. Here's Guerin. 23 points in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 1:03 left in the third. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Blocked again! And he recovers it. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Johnson. It's tipped. And they get it back. Here's O'Neal. And no good. Knicks leading by 15. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Taken away. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. 12 points for him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Beyond the arc. Guerin gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope.
Oh, did he? He did!
Oh,
he got it to fall!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next.
And so it's New York, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Out to Anthony from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And there's the drive to the wing, right side. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 19. Here's James. Misses in close. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Here's Johnson. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Garrett. New York again, can't hit. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. From deep, Johnson. From beyond the arc, and then some.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Johnson fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Frazier with the bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
This one for three. Here's Reed, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Sends it home from three-point land. Guerin's got 32 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Outside Johnson. And rejected. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And it's Guerin missing. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Guerin's got 34.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Worthy. No good on the three. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Frazier. Wing shot on the way. O'Neal pulls it in. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-5 run. Guerin gets the bucket. Now here's Johnson. Takes it inside. And there's James from the arc. That one no good. Reed with it. Puts up a deep three. That one doesn't drop. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Alex English. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark. English against Aguirre. English no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Thompson, and here's Anthony for three. Connects from three-point range.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic finds Nowitzki to the inside. Here's Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Lever has the open look. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic's shot is good.
We know that Luke is a three-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
The kick out to English. Thompson outside. Maguire against English. And a missed layup. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Maguire passes to Blackman. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Nowitzki for three. Jokic grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Weaver. He can't hit that time. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Fires the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. And English kicks to Anthony. Driving to the basket.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. He has 7. The three for Doncic. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. The kick out to English. Here's Weaver. Jokic against Nowitzki. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
When the ball touches the paint, you've got to swarm defensively. Really good job on defense.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki right side. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 5.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Lever, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fires the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's English for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic looking it over. Over Lever. Doncic no good. English with no one around. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here is Aguirre. He has yet to score. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lever passes to Carmelo. Outside Lever. Out to Thompson. The three from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Inside, Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
English passes to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The 3, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Blackman.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's the screen to the paint, and he comes it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Thompson throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Outside, English. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 17.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, here's English. 17 points in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Off target from 3-point range.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Knocks down the 3 ball. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Denver leading by 11. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nowitzki against Lever. To the inside. Donaldson.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Lever drives in. The kick out to English. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Doncic outside. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen away. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Fades. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Anthony.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony looking it over. It's good. Anthony's got 7.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
It's pulled in by Jokic. Denver leading by 7. Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He's got 9.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Doncic gets to Nowitzki. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Team foul.
Lever against Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Lever. 12 points for him. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 12. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now, here's English. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. There's Lever with the 3. Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Jokic throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Aguirre, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-6 run. Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's English. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 13. Nowitzki outside. Shoots the 3. They get the rebound on the wing, Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Thompson passes to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now, here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. The 3 from English. Another 3 for Denver. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Here's English.
That is just nasty.
Off the athleticism on that.
Nice.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Anthony on the wing. Lever taking his time here. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half. Doncic passes to Black for the 3. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Outside for Lever. Shoots it up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nowitzki for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
There's Lever with the 3. Speeds through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
It's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Now Anthony. Beyond the arc. And English. The bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got 11 points here in just the second half. Lever against Doncic. Fires away from way outside. Thompson with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Will it go? And he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
There's Lever with the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
3:59 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Doncic against Lever. Launches it. Buries the deep ball. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Puts up the three. Hands off. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Doncic left side. The three is off. Anthony against Nowitzki. Thompson fires. Hits the three-point bomb. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Donaldson.
Assisted. Blackman.
From deep three-point territory. Missed. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this game. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinic.
going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Anthony with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket by Blackman.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
On the take. English passes to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the left wing, Blackman. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Thompson. To the middle. The steal. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Lever. And that time also a missed shot. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Donaldson can't get it to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Jackson, he's checked in for Dallas.
Dallas substitution. Number 24.
Here's Lever. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic's shot is good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Drives to the hoop. Here's English. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Jackson surveying the D. Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. And he takes that. That one up and powers it through.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Jackson gets the bucket. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to English. The three ball. The Mavericks pull it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Doncic finds Jackson. Rebound by Lever.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. The Mavericks lead by 4. Going inside.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Aguirre, launches a three.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Finley. Shot clock at 6. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to English. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Iverson passes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 3. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 9 points. Here's Lever. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court right now for Dallas. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They've been a more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jackson outside. Pass to Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
Let go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Fires from deep. Over to the left wing. Here's Finley. Connects from downtown. Finley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
Pass to Iverson. To stop the run. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
1:10 left in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Jokic passes to English. And he drops in the layup off the glass. English has got 14 points.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 40 seconds left in the first half of this one. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Finley, and that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Anthony with a bucket.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
There's Jackson with the three. Pure from three-point range. 7 points in the game. Jackson's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Out left to the wing. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Seven seconds left in the second. Jackson on the wing. Jacks up a three. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Oh, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back at just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pass to English from deep. He buries it from 3. English has got 17.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Iverson. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Out to the wing. Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Iverson. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice. Doncic outside. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lever. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. The 3, and Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 30.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Basket's good.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Iverson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Finley. Puts up a 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Doncic outside. Inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. That's tipped. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. To the left wing. Here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Nice shot by Lever.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Doncic outside for three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 12. Doncic into the lane. Pass to Nowitzki. Fader on the way. And the shot falls short that time. Now Jokic goes up from the block. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Jackson. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. And they'll keep possession. Here's Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass, a nice play.
The three is up. Buries it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Iverson. Buries it down low.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Dallas leading by 20. And Doncic launches from deep. No good with the triple. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Iverson. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Offensive board. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jokic. Book it!
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Nuggets trail by 20. Lever passes to Jokic. Pass to Iverson. No good on the triple. And so it's Dallas with it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Anthony. Shot from the low post is good. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter. Dallas leading by 20. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Now here's Jackson. He's covered closely. Knocks down the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
1:03 left in the fourth.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Finley passes to Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off target from outside. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And he jams it home with authority.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it...
Counting down
Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And the basket by Blackman.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Iverson's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Lever. Murray against Doncic. Murray the pass to Iverson. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And he makes that one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now, here's Doncic for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The kick out to English. And the 3 off target. Got a piece of it and stolen by Iverson. And English, the bucket on the assist by Iverson.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Murray with him. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's English. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. As out of bounds, the Mavericks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there at the mid-range.
Now here's Murray. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And the turnover again by Denver.
Dallas ball.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 5 now.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Got that one up quick. He's got 9.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Blackman. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And yes, it's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Nowitzki following the miss by Jamal Murray. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 12. The three from Iverson. Out to Anthony. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And that one is good. Blackman's got 9 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Iverson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Nowitzki for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Here's the three, and the three ball is good. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Blackman. Latrey. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
Shot from the inbound, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this game.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for English.
Alex English. Taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Murray. And the Mavericks with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Deflects the pass. English with the steal. Here's Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Dallas leading by 10. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:16 left here in the second. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Back to Iverson. Over Blackman. Pocket 6. And another miss by Denver. Doncic outside. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's English. He has 6. They need this. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Murray out there with Iverson. Then there's English, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. No good with the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Basket counts. Anthony's got his second bucket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now, here's Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Anthony. And here is Iverson. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. And he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got 22 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Murray. The kick out to English. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Murray against Doncic. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 11 points.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Pass to Blackman. The good-looking shot from the wing. And the Mavericks lead by 18. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Now here's Iverson. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. It's good from long range. He's got 21.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Iverson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the Mavericks another three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. For Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Mavericks leading by 20. Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki against Anthony. High post, Nowitzki. Doncic from deep three-point land. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense deep. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. The three from Iverson. Drills it from outside. Iverson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Denver. Iverson's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Doubled by Iverson. Pass to Blackman. From outside the arc, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Back to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Back to Iverson. There's the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Aguirre against Iverson. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. Now Now here's Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. That's tipped. English against Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Dirk Nowitzki for 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
For 3, Murray kept alive. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Outside, Aguirre. A fader. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Anthony's shot is off. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Connects from 3-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Over Iverson. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
The 3 from English. That one doesn't go. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving for three. Sinks it from distance.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and he gets the bucket.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
From behind the arc, Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Arizin. Here's Barry. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Curry's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Shoots. And it's Irving missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. To the inside. Durant pulls it in. Inside. Curry with a steal. Hands it from the wing.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Drives to... Power is home!
Oh, wow! Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody. Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Here's Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Golden State with it. Durant draws the double. Pass to Barry. Lots of room. Count that one. Barry's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Barry. He shoots. And again, it's Golden State. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Harrison. Fires for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the paint.
Oh, my. Big time right there.
Nasty. Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you, though.
To the middle. Here's Barry. And he goes in for the dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Irving finds Durant from outside the arc. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 7 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Barry, hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Irving, no good. Here's Barry. And here's Curry for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top, up by 3. We'll get right back to the action. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The shot misses. Brooklyn trailing. Shoots. And Durant gets it to go.
You know, the timing Durant had. does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Pass to Barry, takes a three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Harden's shot is good.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Curry takes it in. Here's Barry, takes the three, and it's Irving with a rebound. Pass to Irving, 4-3, sinks the tray. And now a three-point Nets lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Here's Harrison, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Harrison's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden fires away from outside. They grab their own miss. Can't hit that one. Now the Warriors with it. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Give him 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the finish by Irving.
Long take by Irving, just an explosive leap.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Irving. 1:41 left to play in the half. Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And it's Irving missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. On target from range. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
The kick to Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Durant, pass to Curry, and stolen by Irving.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Offline with a 3. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Barry, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Here's Durant. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Irving. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good...
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
To the paint. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. He drops it from range. And now a three-point Warrior lead.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Harrison, pass to Durant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Another shot. Chamberlain, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Nice shot by Harden.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brooklyn with the ball. The lead is 2. No good from outside. Durant against Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Harden finds Irving. That three's off the mark. Irving's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. The kick to Durant. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And again, no good by Golden State. Down low. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Harden. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
The Warriors trailing. Pass to Barry. From downtown, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. What a throwdown! Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. On the wing, Harden. 3-pointer. Harrison pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. The kick out. Curry. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Barry. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Barry's got 24 points.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Count the basket.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Curry buries the triple.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Harden from outside. Harden missing again. Here's Barry. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Warriors ahead, up 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Warriors lead by 3. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
They set a pick. And a deep 3 from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. And it's all from three-point range. Now here's Harden. Takes the 3. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Warriors lead by 6.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Irving against Curry. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 6. Left side Durant. Pass to Harrison. The kick to Durant. And here's Curry. Clock at 6. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in though. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. A strong finish from KD inside.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Durant against Irving. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Five to shoot. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
The 3 is in.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. There's a screen. From downtown. The putback. How about the activity?
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Beyond the arc. Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Durant. Off on the layup.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The Warriors lead by 8. Curry! And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Curry fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
From deep. Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a 16-point game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving with it. Harden outside.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after I had myself to blame?
And the Nets start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board for
Come on.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Carter, he's checked in for Irving.
On the court.
Curry against Irving. Curry is inside. Thompson finds Green. Golden State moving it around. 5 to shoot. The second chance effort. Outside, KD. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry outside. And the Warriors miss again.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the steps.
And again, no good by Golden State. And here are the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Thompson looking for an opening. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. No good on that one. Good D by Thompson. Here's KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop. Outside Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Durant. Durant hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Curry kicks to Durant. There's the pick. Down low. Curran's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is Harden over Thompson. That misses off the backboard. Carter against KD. It's Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 6.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving finds Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
1:49 left to play in the first. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Outside, Green. Durant, the pass to Curry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nets trail by 7. Durant sets a screen for Carter. And he's finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
15 seconds.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 9 for 3, Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez. .44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Thompson for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Here's Carter. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Down by 12. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Traps in the tray.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Carter drives in. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Curry with the three. Again, Curry missing. Nets trail by 14. And he drives in. Lopez with the bucket.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. It's the Nets now. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw drops for Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Irving against Curry. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Carter's got it back down to within single digits for the Nets. Out to KD. Some nice passing by Golden State. And the wide open shot from Green. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Good on the shot. Lopez has got 6.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
It's Curry outside. He can't get that one. Good D by Irving. And stolen by Thompson. Baseline try, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Cuts off the pass. Thompson for the triple. Clay caps off the break well.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
The three from Harden. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 14. Stolen by Harden. Carter left side. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Stolen by Thompson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shots good by Green.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Curry with the defensive effort. On the wing, Green, guarded by Harden. And that one's good. Green
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Now here's Harden. Thompson with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 14-4 run. Curry's shot is good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. You love the pressure he's putting on him. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Irving can't hit. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's Curry. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry on the wing. From downtown, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, running away with it. And we'll be back right after. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center position. Outside, Green. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's got 11.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Thurman. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Green, and he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And you love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
Durant hits them both. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And here's KD for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Thurman.
Whoa! Gracious. And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Harden against Thompson. With the fadeaway. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Curry looking around. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Pass to Harden. Trying to get open is Lopez. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 9.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's Curry outside. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Harden inside the 3-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Thompson dishes to Durant. 1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. It's Durant on the wing. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Green against Carter. Curry is inside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
A shot by Curry, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Lopez, no luck. Here's KD. Outside, Green. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Carter against Curry. They kick it out to Green. This one for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. The 3-point shooting is... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets' 5. Fires from deep. A shot by Curry, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
In the corner, Harden, stolen by Thompson. Here's Thurman, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Pass to Thurman. Thompson for the triple. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
A late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And Durant is right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Fades and shoots. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Back to Thompson. Takes the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Carter missing. KD looking around. Off target with his 3. Durant's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Harden finds Carter. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Outside, Carter gets the three-pointer to fall.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lopez against Curry. Irving passes to Lopez. Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Second personal foul. First team.
That's good from Vince Carter.
At the line, Vince Carter. Stepping the line.
Vince Carter hits them both.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Curry can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Outside for Durant. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 13 points in the second half.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And that one falls for Irving. Both free throws good for Irving. And it's the Warriors' ball. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. So it's Brooklyn now. Pass to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Lopez penetrating the 3 from Harden. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Thompson from long range. And another 3 for Golden State.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And Irving launches it from deep. So we see the
Even forgave your crime.
tip goes to the nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Curry's shot is off. Pass to Irving. And the layup falls.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Lopez. It's blocked. Driving in. The three, Durant fires in the triple.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point.
To the middle. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Outside Curry from downtown, and the Warriors with another three.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Lopez in the post, and he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's stolen by Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. He buries it from three. Durant's got 6.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And the shot goes in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Tried by Curry. Barry, pass to Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Irving against Curry. Crafty move. Yeah, no problem from Irving as he finishes at the rim. 6 points for him.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The drive by Irving. On the wing, Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Right at the free throw line. Lopez passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Durant with a screen on Durant. Harden can't hit. Carter against Durant. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the four-man spot. Stolen by Harden. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive. Gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors lead by 3. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Shoot from the baseline. Durant, no good. Golden State with the ball. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Harrison. Three-pointer, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Durant's shot is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
It's on target from the high post. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Irving looking around. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Carter inside. Guarded by Durant. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Pass to Carter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body squared.
Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out!
Can you say elevation?
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant puts up a 3. Oh, nice D from Carter.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Fires for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 2.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Carter's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Harrison, pass to Durant. Stolen by Harden. Carter on the wing. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Carter's got 11 points in the quarter. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Nets. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for the first half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And they're on the break. Here's Barry, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, give Steph Curry some props for triggering that break. He makes a great defensive play, and it leads to an easy opportunity. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
The kick to Durant. Offline with 3. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Barry. The 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. The 3 is up. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 15.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Arizon, pass to Durant. Here's Arizon. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Launches it. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Nets trail by 4. Irving finds Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Oh, Durant with a steal. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Durant's got 25 points in the game. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For 3, Durant sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here's Irving. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 7. Irving finds Lopez. Outside Carter. Lopez, the screen. Carter, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
Arizon, pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Irving goes in. Outside for Harden. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Barry. He has 6. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Outside Carter. Floats one. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving, and the shot goes down. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Over to the left wing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. And time. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Nets trail by 11. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And here's Curry for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Irving against Curry. Outside Carter. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Harrison, pass to Durant. Now here's Curry. Right wing. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. Misses a 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Curry finds Durant. Up and over Carter. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Carter against Durant. On the wing, Irving. And it's blocked. Here's Harrison. Deflects the pass. Now Durant. He launches. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Curry looking it over. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. On the take, Curry outside. They double-team Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Kyrie knocks down the trifecta.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Curry fires. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Lopez. Bucket. Straight in.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Now Curry. Here's Durant for 3. Durant there for the rebound. 1:03 left to play in the fourth. Harden. He's off from 3. Here's Barry.
First personal foul. Team second. Shooting for Golden State. Rick Barry.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 13. Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. Shot's no good. Now the Warriors with it. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. 5 on the clock. Durant! Outside Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson.